Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I'm the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a good Monday morning. It is Monday, right? Yeah, I think it's Monday. What a long weekend. Long weekend. Alright. So, working on the pit, man. We're gonna try to build a house too. I'm gonna try. So we're gonna see what happens here. We're gonna see what happens. Oh, I got a new design that I kind of made up yesterday too. I was trying to get the old lady's opinion, but she was too busy yesterday to come take a look at it. I'm gonna show that off later. See what you guys think. Well, no, I'm not gonna show it off here. Not gonna show it off here. Morning, Bell. Welcome in. How are you doing? Appreciate that. Hey guys, make sure y'all smash that like. Alright. Make sure y'all hit that like though. Definitely need that.
Windows Defender has temporarily disabled your internet connection and computer for suspicious activity from Facebook. Please do not shut down or restart the computer. We have detected that you may have clicked on a virus-infected article on Facebook. Please call our support before your Facebook account is permanently suspended. Windows Defender has temporarily disabled your internet connection and computer for suspicious activity from Facebook. Please do not shut down or restart the computer.
What is going on
We
here?
have detected that you may have clicked on a virus-infected article on Facebook. Please call our support before your Facebook account is permanently suspended. Windows Defender has temporarily disabled your internet connection and computer for suspicious activity from Facebook. Please do not shut down or restart the computer. We have detected that you may have clicked on a virus-infected article on Facebook. Please call our support before your Facebook account is permanently suspended. Windows Defender has temporarily disabled your internet connection and computer for suspicious activity from Facebook.
Knock it off. Bull crap. That is so ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. This is so dumb. Give me just a second, you guys. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna get him for that. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get them for that. Sending me that. Yeah, don't open this. You're gonna love it. Okay. And I know who sent it to me. Wankers. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Alright. Let us get switched over here, man. Let us get going. Oh, it's dark. I don't have anywhere to stay the night. So I guess I guess I'm gonna have to well, we're gonna have to speed through time because I mean it takes forever to build a house. So I don't man. I don't know if I should put in a temporary house, right? Like like that little trailer house looking thing temporarily while we build one, because I mean we don't need what you call it. Yeah, we don't need all that. All right. Well, let's see here. Okay, this is the store over here. We're up here right now. This spot here, I don't know what's going on with this section, but let's go down here, take a look at it, see if it's remotely worth something doing, because it's dark. We're gonna take this guy with us. Come on, Bubba. I think my thing didn't work. is my control panel not working? Well, that's just dumb. I hate this, man. This is why I need to get away from the Logitech stuff. Don't get me wrong. I like Logitech. I mean, you know, they make some decent products. I just wouldn't use it for real world stuff, like, you know, like those one people tried, man. And I ain't even been using this thing. Well, how long's this game been out? Barely. I hate this so much, man. Logitech, man. You guys gotta fix your stuff. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Bear with me. It's not me this time. It's Logitech, man. Logitech. Oh, it unplugged. Oh no, whatever will it do? There, now my light's on. I swear to God, you guys. Like, it's Logitech. It has to be Logitech. And it just has to be. And I haven't really checked much for updates on the drivers, but it's set to auto update. So I don't know. Let's see, is it okay, here we go. Panels in working order. Again, I don't know what the deal is with that. Alright. Let's see here, fellas. We're gonna go down. Oh, I'm loaded. Alright, well, let's. Man, I wanna reach down and adjust my chair and get it to slide forward, but I forget I don't have a slide rail on this yet. I'm trying to save up for that stuff. Sucks when you get paid the way you get paid, man. You just gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get this dumped real quick. Let's go down and check this zone where I want to put this house at. See if it's see if it's worthy of what I'm looking for, you know what I mean? We haven't been on here. It's been a few days. I'm not gonna lie, chat. So I am gonna try to be on here for a majority of the day. My Call of Duty streams, people ain't really paid much attention to those, I guess you could say. So we're not gonna really worry too awful much about that today. Oh man, we got some fog going on over here for sure. I got this guy. my driving skills ain't that bad, you guys. Yes, sir. Just a second. Oh, something's in my eye other than my finger. Feels like a hair. I got it. Right in the corner of my eye, man. That sucks. How's everybody doing this morning? Y'all doing good? Oh, I hurt a finger in the eye. They left, man. It was like, ew. Put the fingers in. Oh my god. That looks like crap. This map could use an update and get some better quality to it, though. Oh, I'm looking at the map, man. Come on, where's it at? It's down there a little bit. Do I want to have a spot way down here, though? I don't know, man. I mean, it is kind of. And it's not bad. I can have me a nice little work truck to drive back and forth to work. Let's check it out first, you guys. Let's check it out. We gotta make sure it's worthwhile. Like I said. I mean, it'd make a nice spot for a house. Let me see what we have in houses first. What do we got in the housing development? So we need furniture. Definitely gonna be doing a sawmill as well by the looks of it. We're gonna need concrete. We do that house. That's definitely I want to see what the house looks like. Oh my lord, takes up a little bit of room. Well, I guess I know. I mean, I like the look of this personally. We are in the woods, kind of makes sense. Use what we got, type thing. Need to come in, we're gonna have to remove some trees. Yes, sir, that's what we're gonna do right there. We're gonna do real quick. Stop. Act proper. Come on. I need a new one of these, seriously. It's my key fob. I really need to remove it, but I don't know if there's any fixing it, man. Not sure. Should be a foggy night. Oh, yeah, there we go. Some bright lights out in the front, man. Need some fog lights. So you get away from the fog and it's alright. We're gonna be doing a lot of love when it looks like. Just hoping a lot of this rock will break out of here. A lot of trouble. That last tree didn't even go in my thing, man. don't know. This here might actually be a bad zone to put a good house, you know, one of the buildable house. The only one that seems like it might fit here really good will be that tuna can shaped one, round one, which I built on that Frontier man. Nice little house. About this stone right here that I just ran over. I don't know if it's gonna break or not. We're gonna. I just turned you off. Look at him pointing at the bucket. Like that bucket's gonna do something. Well, now I'm kind of curious. I don't think all these rocks are gonna. I don't think they'll all break. We're gonna find out. Next vehicle, where's it at? Right here. I mean, I don't think it's gonna break because it just doesn't look like the rest of them. So. But I can get the rocks out of the way on the road doing this, so it's a plus. Get the rocks up here, man. We'll go crush them out of the way too. I'll scoop them up on the way back through. So what's going on, everybody? How you guys doing? Ah, 4-1. Alright, well, appreciate you guys being here. I know I'm doing some mining stuff. People don't really probably want to watch it, but there's tons of people out there that will. Whoa, dude. Need to calm down a little bit. Be another one up here, one or two up here, I think. Welcome in, Dust Bunny. How are you doing? Trying to remove all these rocks out of the way so that way I have a good area for working on the road. Well, I'm trying to clean the road up right now. Trying to get to my place I'm gonna have a house put eventually. May be able to remove a lot more stuff from here than I was anticipating, possibly, by the looks of it. Hoping. That'd be awesome. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Make sure you guys are all smashing that like for me. What's going on, Braden? Welcome in. I guess I can't break that stuff down at all. Okay, so that means the house I wanted to put in here, I'm not going to be able to put in here. I would literally have to find somewhere else, I'm assuming. Oh, there it is. Oh, that lifted some stuff, man. Alright, let's see what it did. Oh, it really didn't look much at all. Flatten the ground back here. Took a little out. Okay, not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. You definitely didn't have Britney Spears playing my favorite because, I mean, yeah, dude, that's just, you know. No, sir. I remember watching Britney Spears win on Star Search and all that and go on to become famous, man. I'm good. Not that big of a fan of Britney anymore, man. She kind of screwed that stuff up a long time ago for me. Some of those antics she did and all her. Well, I mean, unfortunately, a lot of performers end up going through them drug issues. So I don't know. Bad for her. Not my problem. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Braden over here busting out to some Britney Spears. Not sure what song he's jamming to, but he's starstruck or something. That's for sure. We got that in, so now I gotta get a cement shop, I gotta get a lumber yard, we gotta get a lot of stuff going on. So also I need to set that up because that'll help me make some money, right? So we need to look at the map. Okay, I'm doing this over here, the quarry work, right? And that hopefully will spread out over into this. We got some trees up and through here that they don't really need to be taken down right now. But I'd like to find is that an actual? Oh, that's a railroad track. Okay. I don't know what that's all about. Wait, what? Some old rigging equipment going on over here. I don't know what they're trying to do. This looks like fun. Looks like a lot of rocks that'll break to me. That's what that looks like. Ah, crap. Why is my mouse way over there? Let's see. Yeah, there's something wrong with my picture thing for this game compared to the thing to the side. Okay. Oh, he did it again. I don't know what you did, Braden, but it'll be alright, bud. You'll be alright. He'd be alright. And this looks, I mean, look at these trees. These would be nice for some logging. Let's see if we can't find a... Where am I at on the map right now? Oh yeah, no, that's definitely your jam, buddy. Definitely your jam. Can't go any further than that. Alright, so I got the lumberyard down, a lumberyard thing down here, it looks like. I want to put in my own though. And this is where we start off at. Definitely don't want to deal with a lot of hilly terrain. Build the house right there. There's a field placed right there. And right there. I'm not gonna mess with these placed in fields. I don't know why they're even there. That's a on them kind of thing, I guess. I'm not gonna worry about it. gonna have to put in an iron factory as well. So we're gonna have to just pick a spot, clear it out, and just put in some stuff, man. I said I don't want to use what they've already provided us. It's the store there, the house there. This road leads down to this only. I'm not a real big fan of these fields, truth. Oh, look, there's that place he was talking about where you can build a house. I don't know what house it is. I don't care. Can we clear it out? Wouldn't that be nice? Nope. Come right down in here. Just start gutting out right here. That'll be my key point. I don't know. I'll figure out how to get there. And it's alright though, because like I said, I need wood chips anyway. That's how I'm gonna make some cash. So let's use it. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Wiggle through here. Now we're gonna come over here. We're gonna open up a spot. I gotta put in a lumber yard, an iron factory. Hope that I go in the right direction. Yeah, 'cause I think it was down here by this curve. I'm waiting to get hit by a train. Right in here, I think, will work. Really? That's not how you're supposed to go, bud. Just a second. hate it when a tree does this too. I hate it when it does that, man. You just don't want to go down like you're supposed to. That's how they should go. Get this cleaned up and we can actually start getting get the thing put in here that I want to get put in. As long as we don't get anything made. Are you serious? See, now that guy, he went just fine. The other one wants to put up a fight, man. Whoops, wrong. Wrong button. So did everybody have a good weekend? There we are. So I catched on the edge, on the side of it just a little bit. It just wants to fall. it's nice when they just go down quick like that. I like when they just disappear. So. So like those right there, those things, these bushes I'm running over should automatically disappear. Shouldn't even be a fight, you know what I mean? Things like a mulcher, but better. And technically it is wood, so I don't even know they're little bushes. This should give us enough room, I would think. I don't know if I know. What size box did I go with? I should be at like 500,000 mark, you know, it should be almost half full. I don't think I got the 1 million, I don't think I went with the unrealistic size, I went with the 1 million. I mean, I hope not. That's insane. Really don't need something that unrealistic, but again, if I did it, I'm sure I did it for a reason. Million liters though, man, that'd make my dude super rich just off 1 or 2 dumps of straight up iron. Not even the iron ore that we're gonna be putting in for the metal shop. You know what I mean? I think that's exactly what we got, though. 6,000. So 386,429 liters. And I'm only 7%. This thing is never gonna get full, man. Can I fill it? God dang. Yeah, it's crazy, man. 7%, we've done that much. I just don't think I'm gonna get this guy filled up anytime soon, but that's alright though. That means when I do get her, wow, that'd make us rich. Wow, let's see if this will give us the room we need. That's if we have the, that's if we even have the cash for it. I don't think I do. I need that one because it makes the walls. I have enough to put this guy in right now. Oh, I could put that in though too. Well, I can sell stuff to make money, so that's not a big deal. Works only with additional fill types. See, now I gotta get these additional fill types to go with this stuff. Because I know there's some where, like, this river sand trommel, like, there would be more types there, but I don't have it, which would be gold and a few others, I believe. I need some of these trommels and stuff to work, but I gotta get like I said, I gotta get the fill types for them. So I gotta look through their the FS Miner stuff, see if I can't find anything that'll look awesome. No, like what we need really. Like I said, is all the fill types. I'll get them all. So I don't know. Should I just worry about getting some stuff like dug up, sold over here on the other side, so that way I've got the money to do this, or should we put in a? I really don't want to put a small one in. When it comes to a wood shop. there's plenty enough room for one of these guys to go in here, and then another small one to go here, and I can always open up more area. We got the trains back here. Not that we can take advantage of the train tracks there, but wink wink, for aesthetic purposes, you know, we could always say that we are, even if we're not. Alright, well, I don't think there's traffic on here, 'cause I haven't seen any traffic yet. What's going on, Lisa? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, so we're pretty much at the bottom of the bowl right here. So like I said, January is our prime time to sell. So definitely no selling of that. Even though that would put us almost easily 200,000 up. You know, I mean, it'd give us, I mean, we'd have 200,000 is what I'm saying. Alright, you know what, let me just clean the zone up a little bit more. Oh, doing alright, doing alright. Gotta make some phone calls later, so figure have fun now and get the business stuff done a little bit later in the afternoon. Places are still open when I get done about 2 o'clock, so they're all open till like 7 or 8 o'clock my time, so I guess it doesn't really matter either way I go. But I do need to go buy some metal piping tomorrow. I'm gonna changing up some gas lines in my house from the little copper line to the black brass, or whatever they call it, the black metal piping, so that way I can run it through the house and feel a little more safe with that compared to the copper piping. You know, ain't nothing wrong with copper piping. I just got a new stove and I want to get it put in, and I don't like the way the house is set up with it just being a flimsy copper pipe that comes up out the floor, right? So what I want to do is I want to set it up so that I have an L, like a sturdy L shape, you know what I mean? Black pipe. I'm going to have it so that it's mounted to the back of the wall with an elbow coming out, where there'll be an on and off valve where the gas line will hook to go to the stove. And underneath the house right now, all I have is like this copper wire. The people that put it in, that put the copper line in, they just left it laying on the ground, right? So it's in there. If I need to get in there, I gotta crawl over it, and I do not like that. So what I want to do is, like, I want to have it come up like a foot up off the floor, you know, above the floor for the stove, and underneath I want to have like anywhere from a foot to 2 foot of it stretching out with a coupler and everything that'll have the T and elbow. And I really should take I already took the weekend off from streaming, you know, not the weekend, but, you know, a day here and there to kind of hang out with family and stuff. I really should take a day off this week from streaming in the morning to get under there when it's cool enough and actually get it all cleaned out and done. I mean, it sucks crawling under there because it's just a tiny little crawl space. But I want to get my copper pipe and wire, you know, I want to get that copper line all picked up, because eventually I need to get someone in here to help lift the house up because my foundation is cracked on the backside. And I would like to put like some concrete blocks underneath. Obviously, you know, hook together, have some like metal wire, whatnot, put in there to help hold it a little better. You know, obviously we're gonna use some good re-rod stuff of that sort, but I want to fill it with concrete as well, and I want to be able to lift the house up and set it down on that. That way I can go around and do a decent external foundation in the next year or two, or even get my stepkids to help me hand dig out the basement, or at least a partial basement on the backside. That way I can put in a nice sturdy block wall along the backside. That's what truly needs to be done. Just needs to be lifted and done up. But if I can get support beams in the center, support structures in the center done, should be able to get it lifted up, get it done the way I want. The house, I can lift the house with some good heavy duty bottle jacks, surprisingly enough. For being a 2-story house, being built in 1836. Really it needs to go, but it's been around. It was a schoolhouse before Michigan was ever a state, you know what I mean? So I'd really love to keep it rather than tear it down. Because if I tear it down, what am I going to put in here? A double wide trailer, or, you know what I mean? I like the thought of the rich history of it myself. Yeah, this is a lot bigger bucket on this guy, or trailer than I don't remember getting it that big, man. I don't want it to be all squared out. I'm trying to round it out a little bit. Big tree, man. Had a lot to give, I guess. We're at almost 500,000, right? If this was a million, right, it'd be half full. So what is this guy? If we're only at, let's say 10% is 500,000, what does that make this trailer? Seriously. Other than a monster, because god dang. Come on. That's gotta be close to a 5 million then, yeah? It just sounds like it would make sense. If 10% is 50,000, it would have to be at least a 5 million liter trailer. may have. Who knows? Never know what I was thinking that day. $500,000 ain't even 10%. Okay, well, makes sense. There we go, 10%. Alright. That's crazy. I know 1,000,000 liters though of wood chips will set us really good in January. Let us let's go back over here. We got a bunch of rocks broke down. I was expecting to have to flatten a lot of stuff right here by the house. We don't have to, so that's a plus. I do have to put in a temporary house though somewhere, so that way when it's dark like this I can sleep through it, because don't get me wrong, I mean, I don't really have a big problem working in the dark, but I know a lot of people don't like to watch a game when it's all darked out. You know, screen's all dark. I get it. So I don't got this turned on, right? So I ain't gotta worry about nothing. I'm just wait a minute. It's not on. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Little road's down, man. We'll dump her in here. Ain't no big deal. Give me a few bucks. $892, man, for cleaning a little bit of dirt out the road. If that ain't well worth it, you know what I mean? Let's get him down in here in the work zone. Climb up there, man. We're taking drastic measures. Busted up a little bit. Need to get some yard lights put up out here so that way when we're working at night it's safe, you know, safety first. Safety first. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. Alright. Let's get in here a little bit close. I gotta see what I'm doing. Got this other truck sitting in here, kinda. Okay, that might take away from it a little bit. Stand not pulled up. Oh, I slid my gaming setup over a little bit yesterday, and I'm sitting here like wondering, man, why does that feel a little off to me? Dun dun dun. Stop, man. See, I guess I could set it up. Just a second. Sitting here staring at that thing on the screen all day, man. Just. There we go. So what's everybody up to today? I know it's a Monday. Everybody hates Mondays. But still. I need a couple of these trucks. Like, I need like a total of 3 of these big trucks grabbing material, moving. There we go. We got it ready for the next dump. I gotta clean that out behind there a little bit more. I'm not using any lights. Actually, no. Let us do this real quick, cause yes. I'm sitting here thinking, like, you know. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. I don't need multi-style lighting. Put one like that there. Spin around here. That. And we're out here working, so we're gonna want something a little bigger than. Holy Jesus. God, that gives out some light, don't it, man? Like that. That's a big light, but hey, think about what we're doing here. Little light for over there like that. We don't really need another massive one, really. Maybe right here. Just because. Not that it makes sense, but hey. We got lights out and about. Kind of dark in there, but that's okay. Back in the butt. Oh, you could. I don't know if I trust you driving. Oh, that's just, yeah, that's enticing. 88 out of 89. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I really, really want to put you in control of my toys. How'd you ever get a job? How'd they ever, like, yes, Mr. Braden, sir? But when they get mad, they're all like, listen here, mullet boy. And then they remember that you cut it off. How did that fall underneath of it? You guys see that? I had that issues with the bigger Hitachi too. That would not really be that much of a surprise. I could see that happening. There we go. No, don't you freaking... Oh, you little... How did that get changed to raise, man? No, dude, that's supposed to be material. Loser. Gotta expand, man. We gotta expand. I know there's another bucket that we can get that'd probably work a little better than this. I just don't know. Like, I mean, the Hitachi one don't have a rock bucket, which would be nice to have to do this. I know that there's another one on here, the Volvo. Can use it, but it can't really hold the weight that it suggests, as far as I'm concerned. might take half of this if I'm lucky. Well, 80%, I guess. Quit dumping it, dude. Like, are you serious? It is not what I selected to do. That's why I say, like, this Logitech setup. Like, don't get me wrong, it was good at first, but once you break, once this side panel gets kind of worn out, yeah, it's not really worth it anymore. Eventually we'll start digging out iron ore, iron metal, stuff like that, but like I said, we gotta get our money up there a little bit. I'm not gonna jump right into just starting to dig out iron, straight up good iron ore, man, high quality, we'll call it. Sells for crazy amounts. Just this dump right here alone would probably garner me $150,000 instantly. You know what I mean? So that's why I said I'm not wanting to jump over to it yet. What you talking about? Why would you say that? Oh, god dang. I need to figure out how to use that surveyor too, man. I have yet to do that. Fishing boats and steam trains. I'm not feeling you there, buddy. What do you mean? What'd they do to break your heart? Do tell. So, but like, what bugs are you like really complaining about? Like, I mean, like, I'm just trying to figure this out because, like, I personally, yeah, I've been playing it. There are some maps that have issues. You know what I mean? But that's not strictly a Giants thing. That's more of the, hey, the modder guy messed it up, so he needs to fix his crap thing. Yeah, I mean, they do allow things to go through, but I'm pretty sure they also put a stipulation on, like, look, you guys gotta do something about it, you know what I mean, to an extent. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. But you want to know something now? Those Unreal engines, the older Unreal engines, actually ran really great with their product then. And unfortunately, it's really not that much different now on a lot of the things. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I mean, I play it to have fun with it, yeah. All games have issues, man. But you know, it's kind of like, you know, this is the way type deal, you know? It's just kind of how it goes, man. All games have problems. Give them time. All you can do is give it time, man. Give it time. I mean, mine takes a minute to start up. And I've got a total of 200 plus mods altogether on my system altogether. I've actually deleted some mods that I had just because the fact that, yeah, I feel like it should start up a little easier than it does. The problem with it is that a lot of the mods that we have, technically they shouldn't even be mods. I mean, anything from an older game should be added in, you know, I mean, to me, I mean, Giants should add the stuff in, you know what I mean? Like, it should become part of base game, it shouldn't be, you know what I mean? And to me, that's about it. If they did that, that would fix a lot of issues, truthfully, if it had to be made part of base game instead of set up to be added as a mod. Because when you set it up to be added as a mod, you're taking up a lot of space on your PC. You really are. Because some of those mods, yeah, you can put them in, you can move them and whatnot, but you can't go and you can't delete them from another section, because if you do, it deletes it from the entirety off your PC. You know, which I think is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, that's a little sharp, but you guys get what I'm going for there, right? That way I can just pull in and out. I gotta back out like a dirty truck. All truckers are always backing in, unloading me. Dirty trucker, bro. Trying to make it as real as possible. I gotta remove so much topsoil and everything and get to the good stuff underneath, right? Well, that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to get to the bottom. I don't know how well this Mining Coast map will allow me, I don't know how deep it'll allow me to go. But I'm gonna take it right to the bottom. Like I said, I need a bucket that's made for stones and rocks, like the Volvo has. Like I said though, the Volvo just doesn't. It can't do a 10,000 liter bucket like this Hitachi can. problem with the Hitachi is that I can't remove the bucket to add a different, you know, to get a different bucket, which is kind of ridiculous. I think they could do something with that, but it does work, you know, it does work. The Hitachi truck would be better, but does not work with this Hitachi loader. The excavator will work with great, but I'm not digging a hole like that. Not yet. And this is gonna be full. Like I said, 4,000 a dump for stone, it's not a lot. But when you think about it, I'm trying to get the money built up so we can put in a stone yard and whatnot. Then all the stuff will actually start making us money. I got a bunch piled up right here that I really don't. I was gonna just level the land out with it, but I don't think it's gonna work that way for me the way I want it to, really. Because in reality, I'm not going to be able to build on top of that even if I do flatten it out. It'll tell me there's stuff in the way, so that alone does kind of ruin the authenticity of wanting to, you know what I mean? But never heard of it. Oh, can I cut through here? Coming through little trees. I don't want to get hung up. I got hung up. Never should have tried it. The steering on this thing is so sensitive though. Just a little bit on the steering wheel is almost too much. I think it's because of the size of the steering wheel in reality, and these guys are massive. Could be. You know? I mean, I've seen the inside of some of them trucks, man. They got a big old wheel, like. Imagine one in your truck, like, spread out double, man. Those are big. It's just big steering altogether. A lot of truck to move. That guy's already full though, right? So let's go dump this guy right quick like. Let's go. I do need to clean that up a little bit, make it a little bit easier on it, I think, but could just start pulling through there like that from now on. What's going on, Ghost? Welcome in. Oh, well, that's not gonna work because I'm full. So, come up here on the side of him, try to get it dumped in there. I think I can reach it. I think I can reach, well, good enough. Good enough for what I'm doing with it, I guess. Get this shaped up. Level out a little bit better for me. What's going on, Bandit? Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, just trying to make an exit so that way I can get in and out of here a whole lot quicker with my gear. I think we got her. So what's going on with you guys all today, huh? some annoying roosters. Oh, dude, awesome. Roosters are cool. Well, you only really need one rooster. Depending on the size, I guess, two. Digging everywhere, man. Oh, they're always, yeah, they're definitely good alarm clocks, for sure. Had a neighbor that had one. I mean, we had a couple of roosters. They weren't terrible. I mean, they didn't like wake me up or anything like that, because we had them far enough away from the house, and with where I kept the chickens at was, you know what I mean. I didn't have to worry about it, thankfully. But yeah, no, roosters are cool though, man. I had what they called a checkered flag rooster, which his tail was that of a checkered, race flag, and he was awesome. Oh man, he was so mean. We had a weasel one time try to get into, I believe it was a weasel, something like that. It looked like a weasel anyway. I think that's what it was. And this rooster, literally, the weasel tried to get in through our chicken wire fence. He'd got a little hole eating through the side there, started getting in, and I guess by the looks of it, it had gotten partially in, right? Well, the rooster that I had literally stripped this dude like he was field dressing himself some wild game. Oh yeah, he was a crazy rooster, man. Like if roosters had a mafia and a hitman, this rooster was it. Don't mess with his hands, I'm telling you. There we go. Oh, see now my semi wasn't there, I could swing around. Oh, buddy. We'll get her smoothed out here eventually for this spot. Oh, stop, man, stop. Nice. Must have dumped a little off to the side somewhere. That's what happened right there. It's not a big deal. It happens all the time. What are we at? 200,000. Alright, alright. 200,000 ain't bad. We can definitely live on 200,000, but, oh wait, I need 360 now. Yeah, no, I can't do that yet. I better go make sure the wife's awake and went to pick her kid up. So, give me about 10 minutes, you guys. I don't have anything to let you guys watch get done either right now, so that sucks. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go like this, I'm gonna go break time. I guess you guys are just gonna have to watch that, I guess. I mean, my truck just sitting there. Oh no. Yeah, you gotta be careful with periods and stuff like that, or foul language. Man, I gotta adjust that foul language meter on there because man, I got some foul language that I use sometimes, and yeah, there's some words that I don't really mind if they're used. This is not a child kids channel, you know what I mean? But I appreciate everybody tuning in so far. I'm not sure how many we got here, but if you guys haven't done it yet, please hit that like, help me out, it means a lot. And if you can, grab a link and share it with somebody. Uh, so yeah, y'all, I'll be back in like 10, 12 minutes. I gotta take the dog outside, all that good shit. You know how it goes. Back in about 10 minutes. Epic. I left my truck running. I didn't think I left it running. My bad. I left them both running, didn't I? I did. Oh, I did. Making a dent today, guys. A dent today. I'm about to bring that tractor and trailer over here. See just how much that thing really does hold, man. We'll fill that thing up quick with this. At least I think we would. Might come close. You know what I mean? Did I fill this already? I think I did. We'll do this for nothing. That's what I thought. something dumped through right there. I don't like it when it does that. Yeah, I absolutely don't like that when it dumps through. I think that's ridiculous. Get this thing opened up, man. I'm telling you what. Yeah. Let's get it started. I gotta get rid of that little bump right there too, man. I don't like that. $4,280. Slowly getting there, you guys. Slowly getting there. Oh, I want to check something out real quick. Don't do that to me now. Come on. What? 370? Oh my god. Alright. Feel like I should just put this in, and I can at least cut some trees down, get them in there, get them going. It can produce up a lot of the material needed for the house. It can also really can't sell anything. I'd have to put 2 of them in, and even so, that's still 300,000. So now, we're what, 85,000 away. Go like this. Trust me, I want to see what I want to see what this guy here would look like full, right? But I think we're gonna sell this for now. The material, the wood chips we got. That should help give us the money that I'm hoping for. Doesn't mean it'll happen. Just means that it's, there's that one-off possibility that it might be. Oh god. Got some stuff in the road, man. That could be fixed. Jeez. $500,000 chips. Let's see what we get, man. What do we get? What do we got? Oh. Yeah. $184,000 for 500,000 liters right now. Imagine that in like January when it's tripled in price. That'd be cool. So what I'm gonna do, because we do have the money for it, we are gonna get this put in. Whoa, I gotta figure out where I'm at, man. Put that in there. We're gonna need a stone thing next. A debris crusher? Oh, I don't want no. I don't want that. No, no. I'm sitting there looking at it for a second, like, ooh, cool. What is? What do I use this for? I don't need that. Paper factory. That'd make some money too. 525. Lord. That'll be the next one we get right there. But now that I got this. Oh crap. Well, that wasn't cool. Alright, give me a second. Actually, that should distribute it straight to my house, right? Well, let's go selling for now, cause we want extra money. So now I'll come back in here. My bad. I'll put you right in there, bud. I'm gonna have to back out of the game and come back in. Get this thing to go. But sometimes it'll do that. Nope, there it goes. So the trigger's up here more than it is right here normally. Okay. Not a big deal. That's not a big deal at all. I'm running with a chainsaw. That's got to be worse than running with scissors, right? I would think that's got to be. Potentially. Oh, you know what I ought to get? One of those yarders. So that way I can just set it up way out in the middle of nowhere and then just run the line straight to it and just... You know what I mean? just need to come through here with a mower and mow all this down so I can see everything. I could see me getting a bunch of trees planted up, giant sequoias or whatever, and then eventually coming back through and cutting them all down. Is the griffin any good? What are you talking about? Like, are you talking about for art? Yeah, the griffins are good. I'm just having issues because I think I've got a mod that's conflicting with the map. And I'm going to try to remove it today from that map and see what happens. Because I feel like we should have that already. Anyway. But yeah, I can't get I just can't get one name, man. I just can't get it to, what do you call it? Every time I tried to tame it, the game would crash on me, so I don't know. I was having difficulties with it yesterday. Kind of a disappointment, really. A little off, man. Everything's a little off. That's usually what happens, man. It's always good to have a day off. When I'm done here today, I got bills to pay, man. Get the last couple bills paid off, and then I can see what money I'm not left with, because I hate it, man. Okay, do I got all the trees chopped down? Probably not. Oh, see, here's a couple more right here. See, some of them just blend right in, man. Why you gotta take decals off? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Trying to decide what I want to do. Do I want to have it set to keep selling? Or set to selling period? Or should I, you know what I mean? I don't know. Get a Tonka truck next week. Very cool, very cool. I don't know what I want to do, man. I really want to go with. I mean, I'd like to. The quicker, the faster, the better. You know what I mean? But I need the money. So. Yeah. Kind of stuck on where what I want to do. See, that says I got 6 people. This over here says I've only got 2. So what is up with that? Because that's not 6 people. That's so weird. Alright, so what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, dang. Dude, that sucks because I don't know how I want to do this so far. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do, man. What should I do, you guys? What should I do? Tomorrow I'll be doing that dual stream again. I don't know if I want to do YouTube and YouTube short format or YouTube and TikTok. Because if I do YouTube and TikTok, over on the TikTok, I can put the link for my channel and have it pinned, so that way if people want to come over to my YouTube channel to actually converse and conversate, they can. Like, don't get me wrong, I like using TikTok and all that jazz, but at the same time, I'm more about getting my YouTube channel built. Aiming for 2K subscribers before the end of the year. No, I'm not right now. I was going to, but I got to pay my internet bill first, and they like to have everything cut tight until you pay up. Even though my bill came out the 21st, and it's not due technically till the 17th of this month. But at the end, because they know I get paid at the beginning of every month because of how I am, set up on disability. They know that I get paid at the beginning of the month. So at the end of each month, They used to use lag switches. I had a buddy that used to work with them for them and could confirm that they do have it set up for lag switch at the end of every month. And as far as he knows, they've never changed it. You know what I mean? So at the end of every month, like the last week of every month, it's almost like my stuff starts to run like crap. Like, hey, guess what? You're going to get stuck paying. And then at the beginning of the month, I pay, which, you know, we had the 4th of July weekend and all that jazz. I got paid on a Friday. So when I got paid on a Friday, right, it was auto, or the 3rd. I got paid on the 3rd. But everybody was already closed over here at the internet company. They were already closed down for the weekend in observance of the 4th and all that good jazz, which is cool. That's awesome. I like that places do that. I mean, Hallmark holidays, I don't think it should happen. But, you know, big holidays, yeah, obviously Christmas, Thanksgiving, 4th of July. But yeah. So I gotta pay it today. I was too anxious. I wanted to get on to get my stream going, and yeah, that's kind of what happened there. So I gotta do that today as soon as I get off here. I gotta call them, make a payment. Lame. Oh, my car insurance. Hopefully they took that because today's the 7th, so that should have came out today. That's almost $200 plus. You don't get very far when you're only making $900 a month. And then I rely on this as extra income if ever possible. So yeah. So you guys, every little bit helps. Oh, hey. I'm gonna be posting a thing later, right, for channel members, because we got some channel members here, right? I'm gonna be posting a picture later, of something I'm working on. And you guys that are ARK fans, stuff like that, you guys will like this. I'm also going to be working on another one that is for the farm sim side. So, I don't know. I think you guys will like it. It took me... I'm trying to work with this equipment that I got on my PC and doing it by myself. I'm trying to figure out how... I got to figure out how I can get a blender and stuff like that for colors so I can do some awesome work. But yeah, I'll get it figured out. But yeah, I'm gonna be posting something to YouTube later for channel members only. So it's nothing super big or anything like that, but hey, if you guys want to become a member of the channel, it helps out in every way, shape, or form. In many ways, more than one. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna set this to selling right now. I've been sitting here thinking about it, and we're gonna go that route right there, right? We've got 90K, which is okay. I am gonna come in here. Sheds, silos, extensions, blah, 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 blah. Farmhouses, 55. See, I need something way cheaper than this, too, man. This is just... You know what I mean? You know what I mean, man? You know what I mean? Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this actually over by where we're building our house right now. Bam. I'm going to come in here. We got a house going in here to visit one. We can't sleep there yet, but we can visit this guy, however, which is right off of the road. And we can sleep here till 8 a.m. So let's do that. They made you work on the 4th. A lot of places didn't have to work on the 4th, man. The people that had to work, man. I mean, I feel sorry for them because I mean, I'd rather be back in the working class, truthfully, but with the nerve issues I've got and all the other bull crap I deal with my medical issues, it sucks. So I just do what I can do, man. So you guys that are working, you guys are lucky. And for those hundreds of thousands of people out there that quit working a real job because they wanted to try to cut it in doing this stuff, man, they need to go back to the real jobs. No offense. Go make the world great. Not even a certain country, man. Just make the world great, man. If I could, I would. I'd rather. I was attempting to become a supervisor. I was in my last stages when I got hurt. I was becoming a supervisor in a plastics plant where we deal with a lot of medical supplies and stuff like that. You know, medical tubes, stuff of that sort. We made all that, like all your oxygen tubes and stuff that you breathe through. Like, I actually was in a factory where we actually made that for people, which I loved it. It was great, man. I love plastic injection, plastic molding. I love all that, all the works of it, man. It's great stuff. I'm a factory rat, though. That's me, though. That's just me. Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna have to really start moving, man. We're really gonna have to start moving some stuff. That's crazy. I'm gonna do something. Well, we've seen what 500,000 liters did, right? I'm curious as to what it'll do for stone-wise, because this thing here will hold a whole lot more than this big, huge truck for some reason. I'm not sure as to why. I really want to get into detail on it, but at the same time, I'm not sure as to why it holds that long. I just want to remove these because I know they can become problematic. Get rid of the 60,000 liters. Shouldn't be a whole awful lot, but I mean, a little bit. Yeah. We'll get this stuff over here all leveled out eventually. Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick. We're gonna see how this works. That truck only holds so much, right? Well, this trailer here holds way more, and I'm just curious. When I have that in the on and off mode, it should be able to turn on and off anytime I want it to. Dang it. Oh man, this is gonna be nice. We're gonna get a lot done with this guy. See, Braden, if you had this game and you had all these mods, being you know, you're a member of the channel, you could play on here, my guy. I could actually have you on here, helping load or empty this stuff. I'd have to make sure he's chat banned though, because you can't trust anything that comes out of his mouth. Oh yeah, look at that. my next break, I'm gonna call my internet company. Take care of that. Check, make sure. Oh, I gotta check, make sure my car insurance came out first. Oh yeah, this guy's really holding it too, man. I'm loving that. I don't know, like I said, I don't know why the trailer was made to hold so much. 'Cause I can't even tell you what I've put in there already, man. 10K every dump, man. How many have we put? Anybody been counting? I can't even imagine what we put in there already. 100,000 maybe? How was it not grabbing anything right there? Oh, it didn't want to deal with me though, but it did there, didn't it? Had to take a little chunk out of it, I guess. Maybe that's where we'll start dropping down now. I'm just trying to get through that little section there. How much is in here though, man? Holy cow. We'll go through and we'll skim the edges here in a second and see if that won't help me a little bit here. I don't know what the heck's going on. I'm just like, this is oh, I seen a little increase that time. You would think that turning it on so that you are creating a flat surface, right, to what you're working with, which is this. You would assume that coming in like that, you're gonna do something to it, but fortunately, the only real way to make a dent in this is this way or the digging, or you know, the lowering. If I lower it, then we're gonna get a big old mess. I really don't want a big old mess. But you know, there are times where you like so, right? As long as you touch the soil high enough, you're okay. Right? And then you just come in with the, what you call it, afterwards. I didn't lift it all the way that time. That was my fault. Wow, animal. This stupid control panel, dude. Yeah, this thing sucks. I want to check something real quick. Actually, quite a bit if you think about it. Let's that actually made it go deeper, whether it looks it or not. You can see how the tractor reacts, or how this reacted to it as well. We're digging though, man. I'm telling you guys, we are digging. down, princess. Eat that gravel. I would like to see if there's, I don't know. Guy does 10K. I'm curious. Just a second. I'm just curious of maybe. This guy does 12,000. Okay, I want to check something. See, and there ain't nothing special with this guy either. He does way more. He's bigger. Problem is, I can't change the head. Right, like that does 27,000. That does 25. How is that possible then? That can carry more weight than the rest? See, now that's what comes, that right there is what would come in handy, that guy right there, but it only does 3,000 liters at a time. So that's 3,500. It's just not enough, man. See, those ain't gonna be any bigger. Definitely not any better. Oh, look at this guy. He's adorable. Ain't seen one of those in ever. Huh, that's gonna be probably the only stuff we really have, and we ain't gonna have anything else good. Because I can't foresee excavators of sorts working in any way, shape, or form. Nah, see, look at that. That looks so weird. Huh. That is, I don't know, man. Something else. So this guy holds more. It also costs way more too. But that's not, it's definitely not unreachable from where we're at right now. I could definitely get that in like the next half hour to an hour. I'm curious as to what we've got here though. Oh wow. I'm only using the trailer because the trailer holds way more. I can move a little easier too with this guy. More than 4,000 this time. Yeah. 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 Actually, I'm gonna go like this. I'm coming here. I love my stuff, but I gotta get rid of something. I really don't want to get rid of the Hitachi though. Depending on when he gets on, we'd be able to get a lot done. You know what I can do? I don't have any loans. Let's take out a few loans to get the money that we need. I want to get one of those. Let's go up to 400,000 like that. We'll give them a try. Worst case scenario. Again, it has nothing I can change on it, which is kind of a bummer because I'd like to have like a or you know, the bucket or something changed. So let's give him a go. Like I said, you know, worst case scenario, it doesn't work out. I can turn around and just sell it back, you know what I mean? Come over here, jump in the Hitachi. Hitachi looks a little burned out, man. Let's go. Let's go like this. He's like, oh, I show you guys how I work now. You know what I mean? What's going on, Jack? Welcome in. How are you doing, bud? Good to hear, good to hear. That's awesome. How was your weekend? Was it good? I don't got a poll up today. I don't normally have a poll up, but I didn't get around to getting one today. I guess I should have. Yeah. Good to hear there. Soil, dude. How hard is it to do what I'm asking it to do? I wouldn't think very hard, but she's acting like it today. Let's go with... I want to raise this up just a little bit. Right? Oh! Holy moly. Let's go to smoothing that out, man. Oh. Terrible. And the good thing is this little guy, he can... Well, not little guy. He's not really good. This thing can work it. So that's a plus. Holy moly, though. Let's smooth that out a little more. I was hoping to be able to just walk right over top of it with this thing, but... I just want to make sure this stuff's a little smooth when it comes through here, you know what I mean? My weekend was alright. It was alright. Did a little bit of streaming here and there. Hung out with a cousin of mine I hung out with in a couple of decades. Went and did some fishing. Just pretending like it was 1997 again, my dude. Just enjoyed my weekend, man. Nothing better, man. Nothing better. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. We're gonna try to do it again here in the next 2-3 weeks. Maybe go out and do a little bit more fishing. Who knows? We'll see what happens. And clearly, though, he works, so gotta give him that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was having a little bit. I gotta call my internet company, like I was saying earlier. I gotta call and make a payment. They're probably like, "Oh my God, Mr. Avery's so many hours late. Let's start lag switching him today." You know how prudent some of them guys can be. Fortnite's been having a lot of issues though, man. I've actually used a lot of this to reshape this. That's not bad. It's taken a minute. It's taken me a minute, but I'm getting it there. I'm getting it there, fellas. It's actually filled in pretty nice, I'd say. Considering I've moved stuff, I've even sold some of it originally when we started. Whoa, 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 stop going backward, man. Now, right about here would be... A-okay, right about there. BMW driver with the loader. What do you mean? What you mean by that? What you mean? A BMW driver with the loader. What do you mean? I need to know what you mean by that. There might be a BMW driver out there that might take offense to that. Oh, dude, I had an Epic Force, I guess. I was streaming, so... I don't know, I was streaming and not very many people showed up, so I don't know, man. I don't know how to I don't know how, honestly, what to think of it, but... I know I went fishing, what did I do, man? We did a stream the other day for the 4th. The other night was the Call of Duty. Like I said, not a lot of people showed up for it, but a couple people stopped by, so that was cool. You got a new dog? Very cool. What type? What breed? You got him on the 4th? Very cool, man. Very cool. Dogs are nice. I'm a Rottweiler fan myself. A Hound. Very cool. See what I'm trying to build up to. Well, I need to get me something different to use for my side panel. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to buy a brand new side panel, truthfully, but... Whoa! That went too quick, man. I had to dump so much so fast. actually quite hard to do this without using that tool. I ain't even figured out how to use it yet, so that's why I'm not using it. Once I figure out how to use that surveying equipment tool thing, man, I'll be good to go. But I think by then I'll already have this thing almost figured out, and I'll be able to do it like this. Pretty much what we're doing. Look at that, man. I'm filling that in. Yeah, I'm impressed with myself, alright? I'm impressed with myself. Why? Because I'm not using the goddamn what you call it in game that they give us in game. Two of them now, huh? Oh man. What was the name of that? We just have a survey tool that allows us to grade, put a grade to it when we're doing things. What's going on, Chops? What's going on, man? How you doing? But I'm trying to get it all leveled off, roughly around this thing here. I want it to all be close to the you know what I mean, to the same heights and standards, so I can just get it all raised. Doing it pretty cautiously though, because like I said, I want it to look like it's a professional job, fellas. Oh, there, fella. I haven't quite figured out how to use the survey tool yet myself. I'm sure there's videos out there that would teach me, and that's cool, but you know, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, you see it right now anyway. Yeah, this is what I'm doing, bud. I was on Ark last night. I'll be over there again tonight, but yeah, it does. It does. It's just the thing to use, and it's actually, oh, like, see, like that right there just happened for no reason at all. Yeah, see that? See, there's no reason it should be dumping right there like that, man. I'm trying to grade it instead of just wanting to dump. Quit messing up on me, dude. There we go. see what I'm trying to do. I know what I'm trying to do, but the game's not seeing what I'm trying to do. See, I think it's that, or I think it's the fact that this map gives us the, this is where we actually get the, this is where they gave us that, thing that I'm using to try to trap the griffin, you know? And every time I'd go over there to the griffin, that's when it would start messing up on me, is every time I wanted to use my, my net. Yep, me too. That's why I think it's the net, and because this is the map where they actually introduced it to us, by what I was reading, I'm honestly thinking about removing that mod off from there to see if it's there when I go back or not, you know what I mean? It's the only way to test this, just to test it, you know what I mean? Like, and I need it to work. I can't be having this crashing, because I found a level 270 Griffin last night, man, and that thing is by far the bee's knees, you know, almost 60 attack. I mean, once it's tamed, it'll be a phenom, you know. And we really need a phenomenal creature, man. Come on, man. I know it wants to dump. See, but now that it wants to dump, it don't want to stop, man. See? See? What the crap? I should have left the thing down, man. I should have left it down. Now, let's go with the smooth in action. Because now that I got it all up to where I want it, right? Let's go like this. That actually looks really good, don't it, guys? I lifted that up pretty decent. I think I did okay. I'm not gonna say I did great, but hey, I think okay is okay. not looking to have it set up so that stuff's coming off the side. Oh, hey, animal, calm it down. Animal getting greedy, man. There. It's not really a thing, but I mean, it's like, okay, if you come around here, you're gonna hit that a few times. You're gonna know you went a little too far. You know what I mean? That's all that is. Nothing more, nothing less. I guess. I don't know. Crap. Who knows? Fixing the road and everything up, you guys. I was gonna do something else, and this is what I get, man. This is what happens when I start messing around. I totally forget half of what I'm supposed to be doing. Man, by now that thing's already filled in with water, man. Their kids have already been over here swimming, probably. Someone's already probably peed in the water. You know what I mean? Like, that's probably what happened. That would make a great pond. Easy in, easy out spot to go, man. Couple of rough edges that the kids can go jump off of type thing, so that way they can have their fun, because all boys need to be boys and have fun out in the sun doing stuff like that, rather than just sitting around their electronics all day. Oh crap. There we go. Just a second, guys. Nah, I'm not using no GPS or anything like that, but nah, I ain't got no GPS or anything like that going on. want it to be all like super bumpy coming out, all that. So I'm trying to get it, but it's being a little pain. There we go. There we go. There we go. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I think I got it. I think we just got it, fellas. So how are you doing today, anyway, Chops? Oh my gosh. You gotta have a spill somewhere, man. Can't always make it in. I hear you. I hear you there. Let's park this bad boy. Let's see what this guy can do. Dun dun dun. Let's try out the cat, man. Let's see how the cat does. Yep, that's definitely my centerpiece. I'm about to break it, man. Something's always gonna be going on with this thing. Like I said, I gotta get a new piece. This is bothering the crap out of me already. Is that the tractor itself? Or the load? Oh man. There's our current house. We put that down just to stay in for right now. When we're done, that's getting sold. No big deal, I guess. They don't want to do the roads right, man. I should go in and use paint to do this, truthfully. No way are we actually getting stuck, man. A little better than that big old bump we had, I guess. I don't know what that sound is, but man, that is annoying. I don't recall hearing that with the other one. Maybe they forgot to lube it up before they gave it to us. Come on, man. This guy doesn't like to work, doesn't want to work at all. Wow, man. No, I ain't got anything growing in my garden, man. I mean, it's growing, but it's not producing. Not like it should, anyway. That's for sure. Definitely not the way it should. Yeah, he does not work like he should, man. I think it's because it's not the entirety of the scoop, you know what I mean? It's only the center. My cucumber vine or plant or whatever you want to call the thing, that thing's growing pretty good. All my corn, all my onions, well not all of them, but a majority of my onions popped up. I got like 20 or 30 onions growing. I got green peppers, I got jalapeno peppers, I've got... I don't know if the jalapeno peppers have actually sprouted or not, because I got them all bunched together, growing in a group, so I don't know which ones are which. I just know I'll know those ones when they obviously start growing. I'll be able to tell the shape, obviously. Will be a dead giveaway for the jalapeno. But, yeah. Look at the smoke blow out of that, man. We're polluting the airways. So overall, this cat is not as good as the other one that we've got. I mean, it works, you know what I mean? It'll do the trick. If, say, like, I'm playing and Braden was all like, yo, Animal, I want to play with you because, you know, I'm a member of the channel, then I can be like, alright, well, here you go, you can use this guy. I mean, it's not good. That's nothing towards Braden. Braden, well, I like Braden. just saying, this thing is just, it's not good, man. Like, look at that. I get that it's full. Alright, let me jump over to the other guy. That was so dumb. Oh my god. You know what? I give up on using my little key. The key life is over, man. Key life is over. Not coming here with little dude here. Oh, 10K alone, you knows. Due to grade, the material, the same thing he's got. I'm like, see the points I have on mine? Like, I got more like... Look at that. Done. Done. Let's see if that'll make any bit of difference. I really hope that it does, but I don't know. Just a second. love spam phone calls, man. They're fun to mess with. Man, god dang it. Just a second, guys. We have 4 people watching right now. Let's go, you guys. You guys are epic. Appreciate you. But I will be posting something for channel members later. Something I've been working on. Trying to work on anyway. Hoping it'll be freaking awesome. So yeah. Hopefully you guys will like it. I'm working on it. It's gonna be something that I'm gonna have set up hopefully to go as like a piece for a shirt. Come on, man. I don't get it, man. Why does it gotta be so hard? Why does it gotta be so difficult? That's what I don't understand. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why does this one gotta be so demanding when the other one was, as you guys seen it there a minute ago? I mean, they both, oh crap, they're both not like the greatest. They don't have that rock front end on it, which I am curious. I mean, I'd like to bring one of them little ones over here and try it out, just to, get one to try it out. Oh, what am I doing, man? See, the other guy, the Hitachi, he can do this on the ground, and I can drive just fine with it, man. This guy seems to be a little bit more difficult. See, and I'm not trying to dig deeper, but in order to really get the stuff that I want, it's pretty much like I need to turn that on. You're good, you're good. I bought a new toy to try out, and he's really not a good toy at all. He works, but he doesn't work like I want him to. excavator yet. What I'm doing is I'm using this. You know, like when you go in, half the time they use a dozer, right? They'll use like a D7 or a D9 with a big ripper on the back end. So pretty much they come in here with, let me talk a little lower. So pretty much like you would come in here with one of these guys, right? But there'd be a ripper on the back. See what I'm saying? And you just go right down through and you just shred her to all get out, man. I like, see, look at that. I don't see anything here. But yeah, oh, here we go, a ripper. You know, we ought to try that. It's just, oh my God, I want to try so bad. D7 for the D7, the D7, man. You know what? Let's try it. Let's go like this. Let's try a lease. I ain't got no problem with a lease. I want to give it a shot. You know what I mean? Because I was like, I'm sitting here talking about it, right? And then I look and there it is. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna get it. Just because it works, it works. Great fields. If this doesn't work the way I want it to, I'll be really bummed. Oh, and drag them? They destroy a lot of stuff that way, right? I just had to double check something. Something was like, man, you better just double check this. Get this over here. I want to try this just real quick, and I'm gonna have to end up hopping off because I've got to take care of. Like I said, I got a couple bills I got to call and take care of. One's the internet. I need the internet. Without the internet, you guys ain't gonna see me. Oh crap! I was looking off to the side. Well, a lot of people like to think they can move stuff when sometimes they can. It happens. Right. Well, without the internet, I mean, people can do a lot of stuff. And I grew up when there was no internet, so we got around just fine. You know what I mean? Actually, everything got along. Everything went just fine until the internet came, and that's when everything started getting. That's when the world started getting messed up. Truthfully, it's almost like I think we weren't ready for it. Just some people weren't ready for it. Not we, but some people just weren't ready for it. In general. And then you got the ones that take advantage of it any way they can and make trouble for everybody else. What's going on, Rex? Welcome in. How are you doing? I want to see if this ripper's gonna rip, man. I want to try it. I'm hoping it works. I was hoping to set this up so that I could drive with my my analog, my stick and my mouse, but it's not allowing me to. Not allowing me to, man. Well, I mean, a ripper is meant to be breaking ground up and shredding it and loosening stuff up. I mean, I guess if you tried to use it to move a said rock, right? I guess if it was, I guess if the ripper was smaller, right, and you could grab the rock with it, and it was small enough and you could pull it with you, I guess I could see where maybe they were thinking that's what they could do, you know what I mean? But obviously we're not them, we don't have a clue. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. broken an entire ripper. Well, man, you know, he probably thought he was gonna impress somebody, man. He probably wanted to impress you. Maybe he was just trying to impress you guys and do something he thought was cool. He done messed up. Everybody hates him. He's all like, man, what'd I ever do to deserve this? Let's see how that feels now, man. Now we got the dozer. We got a dozer. It's not a big one, but it's... Oh. Look at that. There we go. You know, I was going to quit, man. I was going to stop. I just wanted to go over here and do something, try it out real quick, and I was going to call it good for the day. Man, I find myself just liking to play with the toys. What's going on, Jay? Sorry I missed you there, man. I didn't even see your name pop up, bud. How are you doing? So it won't actually break it like I wanted it to. So that's kind of lame. Because the most we can do with this guy... Well, I can go like this. Oh, I see. I can't change that though, can I? I want to change that. Oh well, gotta do what you gotta do, man. If you mess up, you gotta kind of eat the bullet on it. You know what I mean? Well, you gotta do your job. You gotta do your job. You know what I mean? If it's part of the job, it's part of the job. like the way this guy's working, man. Digging stuff right up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lift. I say lift. Now let's see. I'm gonna try just because I want to be goofy about it. Cause you know, I grew up watching Goofy, so let's just be goofy about it. Come on, get up there, Bubba. We got a new idea. Sink her in there, Jenny. Oh, it would work. I bet it would work. But we're not gonna tear up anything else right now. Cause this guy's gonna come. That thing's coming in handy. Like, it's gonna come in so handy. Alright, let's go out here since we just kind of worked around the edges a wee bit. God, I hate the sound this thing makes. For being a cat, man. Do they sound like this in real life, these ones? It's like, that's just... Oh man, is that so annoying. I could see now if we had like a couple of if I had a couple extra people on here with me, I could have someone run the dozer, breaking stuff up, while another person gathers while I'm down here digging away at the sides. That could work. That'd be crazy. He's got to deal with what he's got to deal with, man. He's, you know, like, that's what happens. If you're doing a job, you got to do your job. You break something, you got to take care of it. Dude's blowing out more smoke than god dang Cheech and Chong did, man, in all 7 or 8 of their movies. Look at that. God dang, man. I like to watch that what's his name there? That one guy up north does that Alaskan gold stuff. Can't remember what his name is, but I like watching them guys. And that one, he runs a D, is it a D10 or the D11, and with a ripper out there, with a single blade ripper, and he tears stuff up, man. See, I don't get why it does that. I'm not trying to dig out, you know what I mean? I'm trying to dig, like, I want to dig straight in. Instead, it's like catching and rolling me up. thought about starting to just start to dig down, but like I said before, I don't want to start doing that yet because technically I'm just pulling off all the what would this be considered in like mining? It'd be like the topsoil stuff. It's the not the tailings, but man, the top's usually always crap. Some companies will run it because there's usually always a little bit of something there, but I don't know. But certain degrees outside, man. I mean, yeah, they should be stepping out of the sun for a minute. Especially if it's a company that you run, because you gotta think about the end results, man. Insurance costs, all that crap. Huh. That's so weird. Be surprised if in like 3 weeks he's giving you a 2-week notice. Yeah, looking for another job, man. Forget this guy, man. He made me do this in the sun. Wouldn't even let me go in the garage to do it, man. Grab it, dude. That's why I'm telling you, like, I really need to try one of them other stone ones out here because this is just stupid stuff, man. Let's get what we did right here with the. Oh, sorry, Mr. Dozer. Didn't mean to push you out the way, guy. know, but I know I've heard. We had a guy here was at Michigan that took a dozer like style piece of equipment and bulletproofed it up so that he, you know what I mean, and he tried to go after one of the city halls with it. Like it was a goddamn tank, like he was gonna do something. A cop ended up throwing a smoke bomb in through one of the slots that he was able to get up to, and the dude wasn't protecting himself well enough. Cop got up there, got him with a tear gas bomb. He come out of that thing real quick, man. All over some land and stuff. Yeah. It was all over like some property or something, man. It was weird. Yeah. Either way, it was weird. I don't think he got the message through well enough, though, did he? Why is it so... Oh, man. It just seems so weak, man. I thought I turned all that up. What? Okay. Let's see if that sets now. I expect to see more work out of it, though, is what I expect to see. That seemed, it might have been a little better. I don't know, I think it was turned down. I think it's turned down too much. I don't know, my wife's Spanish, so yeah. I don't know about being built differently. I figured she'd be able to handle all that super hot, spicy food, right? That's why I picked this. That's why I picked the Mexican chick. What was I thinking? I love her to death, but she can't handle the spicy stuff. See how it's doing that? I like to see that, man. That's actually. That's rip. That was actually cutting right there. They steal everything, man. I had a brother that was like that at one point in time in his life. They do steal everything. Everything. Including your trust. And then you bust them in the melon. Yeah, I had a brother that was hooked on stuff like that, man. He's a loser then. I don't know what he's doing now, but then again, I don't care. Sounds like you need to get a hold of Fox News, man, or Fox. See if they can spin that into a TV show for you. All the crazy employees. They'll find a way to flip it. You find a way to make some money. Definitely kicking that up helped a lot with this guy. But it's still it's not really all that great. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. Honestly, though, think about it, like like our ancestors did that, man. I mean? They were into it. When I'm out swimming, man, if I'm in the water, if I get it in my mouth, I drink it. I don't care. You know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong. It doesn't taste like it does coming out of the hose or anything of that sort. But I mean, you know, water's water, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if someone would have looked at me and said, "Nah, you ain't coming inside to get no drink water," I would have been like, "Alright," I would have got on my phone, been like, nearest gas station. They ain't got no way for me to get no water. I'm gonna get me some water. If they ain't got an off, able to leave work type style thing, well then I guess I gotta find me another job. Because if I can't leave for lunch to get the heck out of somewhere for 15 to 20 minutes, then what am I even doing there? Don't get me wrong. I would love to get out. I'd love to go back being able to work with the nerve damage I got. But I'll tell you what. Just because I love getting out of the house and getting away from the house for a little bit, don't mean that I got, you know what I mean? I want to be stuck somewhere else, feeling miserable. That's the truth. Man, I got rocks that need broke. I got everything going on here. There we go. Dude's sleeping on the job. Look at him in there. He's not really in there, but still. You know what? That's why I live in Michigan. We still deal with stuff like that every once in a blue moon. We actually got a pond here outside the city that a couple has lived there for I don't know how long. Their whole family has, right? And they actually have like real life, like a form of like it's a form of a caiman style alligator. You know, the little tiny ones, like 4 foot long or whatever, little caimans or whatever they call them. Well, we got something similar to that up here in a pond, and it's literally been there forever. And I guess it actually, I guess, word is that it actually hibernates. I don't know how true that is, but even so, we supposedly have one, or a few that hibernate when it comes time. Which I guess they're reptiles, so I guess that would be instinctive if it gets really cold to bury yourself down somewhere and bunked up, you know what I mean? I wonder how much I've put in there so far, man. Okay, now I get out of that. It'll turn everything off. I want to know why it's doing that. 400,000 liters of stone. Holy Jesus. That's crazy. I'm gonna get this cleaned up right here real quick. There we go. How have I been going? Almost 6 hours. Almost. Ah. Look at me. Out here working in the sun. Working on my tan. Alright guys. I appreciate you guys all tuning in today. I'm gonna call it good for right now. Yes, I will be back tomorrow. We will be working on this more tomorrow. If you guys are members of the channel, which means you have a little star next to your name, and you're on my Discord, you guys are more than welcome to join me on the server. So if you see me on tomorrow morning and I'm doing this and you guys want to get in, you want to run a dozer, you want to rip up the ground a little bit, you want to jump in the cat here, you want to move some gravel for me and clean this up, and you guys are on PC, you guys have the PC mods, you know what I mean, the terraforming and whatever else I've got going on. I got almost 200 of them on here. So if you guys got those mods, you know what I mean, you guys want to play, you're more than welcome to. Other than that, hopefully next month I will have an actual server for my subscribers as well, which will have a separate password. So yeah, if you guys want that, you guys know what to do. Other than that, help out, smash that like,